Hello. Alright. Let's get this going. Boom. Do I have pistachios in here? I don't have many. Not many pistachio left. Alright. Pretty sure this is going to be my latest save. I think the other ones are auto-saved. Characters can only attack targets that are visible to them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? Only seems fair. Okay, so I guess bleeding. So I did this combat here. And I think I looted everything, but I didn't like interact with everything and move forward. Yeah, get over there and learn the lore about this statue thing.
My actions speak louder than words.
Original. Alright, I'm gonna assume that I got just about everything. That goes back to the start. Oh, is there 2 doors I can open? Scary. Let me see if there is a setting that allows me to like toggle the interaction highlight mode. Weird line right there. Controls. Ah. Yes, give me that. Is Alt a button that does something? Because I might change out the Alt. Yeah, it kind of is. Maybe I won't. Because I would like highlight object to be a toggle. That would be great. See if there's any buttons. I don't know what colony management is because I'm not there yet. So, with void chip, I think. Mod menu. Search. Oh, okay. That's all just. I don't know. Maybe there isn't. Guess I'll just have to live with this. Oh, let's open this door. What do we say?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Is there like a chance I fail at detecting those?
I better myself through my service.
What do we got here? Yes. Some flesh.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
In his service, will they find strength and fortitude? Only thus will they turn their hearts away from the frailties that lead to heresies.
Okay, that's great and all, but I kind of want to disarm the trap. Do I have to like go around or something?
Onward to victory.
Is that what it is?
Duty beckons.
I can
I
double
forge
click
my
this now.
own success.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Always striving for greatness.
Should we go try to...
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Guess I succeeded. New sword and gloves. Let's see. Persuasion. Yeah, I'll take those. That's me. Then let's see if this sword is any better for this guy. Are they both one-handed? I guess I could just wear them both. But I think this is just straight up better. In every way. Oh wait, chain weapons deal bonus critical damage. That's the only difference. Well, the only positive. Is there tech bonus? I don't know who necessarily needs a tech bonus. I guess you can not have it. Sure, have it, have it. It's all you. Anyway, let's get in formation here. I don't know. I'm assuming these are like the enemy guards, not friendly guards. I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, I can't really hear anything either. We're all pretty casual about all this right now. What? Did somebody shoot him? Looked like he shot at me and just fell over. Okay. Did I
Look
ever
no further.
actually check that armor? So your armor. What about you? Wait, seems fine. Don't need it. Which one of these was the cargo? No. I'm not gonna look into this menu yet. We're just gonna wait on that. Can't remember what the... Oh, B was the cargo button. Well, start looting, I guess. Guess I can hit space to do that. Who's breathing all that? Oh, there's lots of doors. There are people in these cells, I'm guessing. Some sort of terminal. Was that say live? Oh, you've? They're a real person. What was? Okay. Demolition. I don't know what that icon is in the bottom right, but
Over.
there's loot up in here. Quite a bit of loot though. It would seem. Ooh. Now this is kind of what I'm talking about. What's an upgrade to? Heck yeah. What do we got?
That wasn't so difficult.
Let's get this, like, sniper rifle on deck, huh? We'll keep those here. That's just a straight up upgrade. Give some people some grenades and such. Sounds good.
Onward to victory.
Let's see. And let's go figure out what's up with this terminal. Is it cogitator? Sounds like probably not how you pronounce that. Let's wake him up. Good morning. Let's see. Let's see how the navigator's doing. Alive, alive. Deceased, deceased, deceased. I'm not sure which one we're after. Was it Theobald? I don't know who it is. Let's break in. Let's go. Purge protocol, huh? Whatever they're doing, they don't want people to know. Let's call this guy. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't really not work. Main chamber controls. Open all the doors. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna go with number 3. Let's go with number 7. Actually, the bottom one's probably the leave option. So I'm just gonna go ahead and presumably open all the doors by doing this. Yes, no? Or I did something really bad. Anyway, what's up, Emma Bay? Actually, I can read binary, clearly. Let's try the main elevator. I don't think it's gonna just turn on, right? No? Maybe. I don't know. The double follower? What the heck? Okay. Well, I think we did what we needed to do. So we can go through the door. But the elevator can't be fixed, right? Because we had to... I'm not going to waste anything opening that door. So I'm pretty sure we had to... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. There was something else we had to do with this half a control rod or something. Warp lore bonus.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and bleed.
What advice do you seek?
I don't want to hear about those
The
jokes.
sooner we start.
I think I explored everything in there, and I think realistically the only way to go... It's really purple all of a sudden. I'm doing alright, you know, just woke up,
Marching ahead.
ready to stream some Rogue Trader for a bit, then be older. Only a 70% chance at success here. I don't even know what that means, because I'm
The
just examining.
premonition runs true.
Did we succeed? I have no idea. What are all of these? I'm assuming they're like quest items or something. Or, I don't know if they're quest items, but they're like items you use to interact with other things. We're gonna have to put something together here. We're gonna make Frankenstein or something.
Let's seize the moment.
Yeah, there's a lot of buttons in here. Let's just get the goods. I just stream whenever it happens, but I would say more like daily than weekly. Let's talk to this guy. Okay, well, he's not much help. Guess we'll start pushing buttons. Let's remake the control rod. Oh no. Time past 10 minutes? What? What happened? Did I do it right? I didn't even do anything. I just exited out. Oh no, I see. That was the other thing. So we remade the control rod. I don't know what I need to do with
Never linger.
transductor. What about a tissue flask? Am I gonna put together a new navigator? Yeah, let's just put that in there. And then like one of these. Maybe I have like 3 total I can do. Black water, biogel. Yeah, back to backer. Yep. I streamed, I went to sleep, and I woke up, and I'm streaming. Yep. Which do I like to play? Like what game? Definitely a lot of, a lot of RuneScape, primarily, and then just like random other stuff. I don't know what item goes with the one I put in there. Let's put some biogel in there, yeah? Ooh, I don't have a reagent to put in there. What transductor? Meteor chunk? I don't know what any
Keep your
of this.
guard up.
Oh. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. I'm assuming there's some sort of connection I have to make between all these and figure out which 4 items to put together correctly. Oh wait, did I not put one of these in here? Thought I did. Hopefully this doesn't like lose me the game or something if I do this wrong. Yeah, they didn't seem good. Maybe I should like done some research or something before I just blew up whatever that was. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I did what I was supposed to do. Let's get out of here.
Let's see this through.
Where was the elevator? Maybe it was back in the main room.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Right, this guy here. It's weird that like some things are voice acted and some things aren't. I'm not really sure what the exact correlation is or why, because I think this is pretty main quest stuff, but there's no dialogue. I don't know. I kind of like my stream just ugly and raw. You know, it's pretty indicative of me as a person. Hold on, how do I go back in the text log? I can, right? I think so. Whatever, they're probably just saying some stupid stuff. To pass, both stained with blood, a cursed eye. Thank you, everything is clear now. Thank you, I did not understand a single word. She's not gonna tell me. So I'm either handing him the key or doing it myself. See, yeah, I'm not really sold on like which side is good here. I feel like probably they're both not great. So let's try and get to the bottom of it. They said you were the traitor, and that's why they're insane. Who's the child? So he's just cutting people's tongues out, huh? See, it's definitely pretty sus. So Theobald's not the person we're looking for. Did I listen to a recorded private conversation? Do I... Which one did I tell him? Which of his secret documents should I be going through or not? Let's go with this one. That's not an accusation. I'm just laying out all the information. This guy's getting political on message too. Let's just keep squeezing. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know that I really trust this guy, but I want to just talk to the other guy first. I don't necessarily know that I trust him, but I also don't know that I, like, want to just straight up, like, tell him Sigandis. We'll go with this one's a little more in the middle.
Challenging me was a mistake.
See, now he just wants to kill me because I told him I didn't trust him. Seems kind of silly. Dude, I mean, look at my stream, Jacob. It's raw. Okay, they can't handle it. So, this is a pretty horrible start to a fight, I won't lie. Yeah. Although I'd say I think I need to shave a little bit. Get a couple more bubbles on my face. Anyway, hopefully no one of my crew just gets like absolutely one shot here. Would he just shoot the floor?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Stay vigilant.
It cleanses the body.
I got a new sword on
Follow
this
my
guy.
lead.
This guy's actually pretty tanky, huh?
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Pretty sure I can just cast this every turn I have the action point for it, which is like always. There's quite a lot of them.
Weather the storm.
See, like, I didn't really want to just like fight this guy. Oh my goodness.
Follow my lead.
Faith shields. I need your aegis, O Emperor.
She's getting a little roughed up. Go Capicola.
But of course,
Let's heal her up a little bit. And then
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
16. Can I reach this guy? Yeah.
Anything else?
So these things charge up like this meter, and she like explodes if the meter gets too high or something. I think that's how it works, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, today's the day you get your little cine. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I don't even know where to go with this character. There's not really a spot with good cover. I can't really like trade them. Jacob, what kind of crowd are you bringing in today? I am not. Let's see. Just go ahead and
Injuries will not
heal
slow.
myself first. Then we'll run here. And then we could do this. You know what? It's probably fine if that guy gets hit.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Even soldiers don't fight like this!
Well, could have been better. Okay, so this is single shot or dead eye shot. Precisely aim shot with bonus effective range and bonus hit chance. It costs 1 extra energy. Single shot. I think I'm gonna swap. And we're gonna do. Can I really not aim at them? Why does this... Why can't that aim at them? It's pretty weird. I guess if I moved up here I could do it.
Let's set this in motion. They won't expect this.
Well, not the greatest defensive positioning from me I've ever seen. They're gonna have a lot of turns here.
I must not falter!
Bloodied yet still
Huh.
standing.
His teammate dodged that, huh? But no one on my team did. Amazing. Okay, if I run here, I'm definitely gonna take like an attack of opportunity, right? No, he's ranged, so I don't think he will.
My place is at the fore.
I took care of this one.
Too bad they crit hit that guy, huh?
At your beck and call.
I think I'd rather have the tankiness. This guy hopefully will get hit if he tries to run from me. I know, dude. I know. I'm sorry. This guy's got tons of bonus HP.
My ears are ringing.
My prescience has failed me.
Can I melee from around this corner? I can. But it's not really gonna do much good. That's not going to either. Can I reach that
Not
guy?
this Grier's job.
How far can I go? I can't even like make it to other cover. So let's move right here because I think that'll make it so if he tries to move I can get an attack of opportunity.
No can do.
Still can't do that though. I think this counts as an attack. This one doesn't.
Cover me.
Let's put that on them. 5 to 11. That will hit me though. Okay,
What?
there we go. We did it.
On it.
And keep that buff on them. And then we're definitely gonna get in some cover here. Do I have another gun? I do. I don't know that it's really all that great, but alright. Do we have a good burst angle? That seems pretty decent.
I'll do it. You, my emperor!
Let's
Doubt
go
is
for
the
another
weak.
one.
I will not.
Yes, it can. Man, she's not quite hitting here.
As the
So
emperor
we'll
commands,
pop this in the
I
next
act.
turn. We'll have big mode. Is there cover there? Yeah, it's half cover. It's good enough. Switch weapons. And I think we'll just start focusing on, I don't know, maybe I should just try and get this guy right here. Don't think I ever kill him though. I don't know, maybe I could just do this. I think there's a pretty good chance I kill him here with this
As
maneuver.
said, so done.
Yeah. Max damage roll. Cool.
Not my area of expertise.
I think I already did that to him actually.
Easy.
Let's do this. Mm-mm. Then I think I'm gonna do this on
I define the outcome.
this guy here.
It will be done.
Let him get in there and just
Victory is imminent.
start swinging. Good bit of damage. And I think he's gonna be okay there.
Count me out.
I couldn't use it on him because he's too far. So
As said,
let's do it
so
here.
done.
we can take an extra shot. I only got 2 shots, 2 bullets. That's gonna cost 3. So I can really just go for a
I'll do
regular
it.
shot. And beauty.
Let's set this in motion.
We will brace for impact. Attack of opportunity.
Reduced to dust.
Nice.
Break their morale.
Was he even in range for that?
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Follow my lead.
Ye- Ye- okay.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
He just didn't have to do that.
That is not my destiny.
What?
I'm not so sure.
What do you mean? You can do that. I know you can.
Farewell.
Chain lightning. Jacob knows a thing or two.
Will do.
This guy presses headless chain lightning. Alright, this guy's now exposed. Click.
As the Emperor commands,
Maybe
I
I'm just gonna
act.
keep this character over here for now, you know?
That is not the Emperor's will. Guided by faith.
Not gonna go too far.
I won't do that. Not my area of expertise.
You keep saying that.
I know what to do. Costly mistake.
Boom. Well, that's that. Time for the loot. Can I loot him? Okay. Alright, yeah, those can go to... Meow? What's up? Meow. She don't know. Ooh, tactical goggles. This seem pretty good. What happened? Oh. We're only looking at notable items? That's weird. This can go to cargo. Same with that. I should probably put some other gun on, what's her name? All the names are, like, not pronounceable to me. This one requires 35 strength. Dead shot. I can't use that, but it could be useful. That could be useful. That's not going to be useful. This is going to be useful here. How does it look on my character? Okay, well, it doesn't look like anything. Meow. Why can't she use this? I don't know. I don't know why she can't, but she can't, and I don't think anybody else is going to be able to. She cannot wield that. What's up, Pixie? Where's Joe Mama at? Where's Joe Mama at? Well, he could use this, so I guess he can hold on to it. Yeah, you yell at me? Move these over into cargo. Alright, surely there's more loot to be had. Shotgun. I think I'm gonna give that to what's her name?
I'm restless.
More loot. This sounds like a specific pattern of a las gun. Yeah, Pixie did get your mama. all the shotguns can go in there. Don't need them. Does anybody want the las gun though? Do I want this las gun? I don't know that I do. Does she? I don't think so. I think she wants more like bolt weapons. Maybe I'm the las guy, you know? Dodge reduction? I mean, sure. Maybe I'll be Laz Goober. Swap that out to cargo. Alright, my loot over there. I wish like all of it was just in a pile. What can you do? More cargo. Check the map. Okay.
Carry the Emperor's will as
Oh,
your
you can
torch.
actually move them on the map? I didn't even know that. Anyway, I think we're ready to go up the elevator. I don't know if that lady that's up there is going to be very happy that we just killed, what's her name? Are we going up? Oh, we gotta hit the buttons together. Couldn't have been the person right there, right? I'm getting full. Okay, they have their own like art. Are they gonna be voice acted? And naturally long limbs. Pixie, where are you going? Are you getting a little crazy, huh? You get a little too crazy for me. Come here. You're gonna knock my camera over, Pixie. Come on. Come here. Come. Pixie, come on. Get back. Come on. Come here. Don't go by my monitors. You know better. You're just acting up. You're just acting up, huh? She's mad because they Joe Mommed her. Okay, something about post-warp nightmares. So the blue text is based off my decisions. Grasp for air and terror. Ow, ow, ow. Someone stop her. By the Emperor, if you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I will shoot you in the head. I think I'm either gonna go with the persuasion one or the my like what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. We'll go with this one. Guess we're not voice acted. What is happening? Is someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you are? Who are you? silent. No, it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, freak. She feel faint. Mm-mm. Old guy's sad. Mm-mm. What? He's stinky? Now he's angry. What did we do? We just got here. Okay, we just showed up. We said we're here to help, and she fell over. We didn't do anything. Esteemed whoever you are. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out what happened. We're not pirates. We're not scoundrels. Pixie! You're acting a scoundrel, Pixie. Go. Go. Move. Move along, little one. You want to sit on my lap, Pixie? Huh? Will that make you feel better? No. You can't be on my mouse pad, that much I know. You have food, right, Pixie? You didn't eat all of it? No, you're good. You got food. You're chilling. You got water. What's all the hubbub, huh? I'm still here, Pixie. Yep. Okay. We have fun with that. She just doesn't know what to do. Who are you? I already you were right there when I introduced myself. Duh. That's just good business. Of course we would do a one-sided deal. Only cool people have birthdays today. That I know of, sure. Yeah. I guess I'll agree. I'll have to accept that. But I think, you know, there's other people who have birthdays that are cool. I'm not today. Anyway, what's up? You're not like about to clock into work, are you? It's a little early for that. Unless you're going to be there all day. I hope not. We have not drawn our weapons. Yes, we are peaceful. Save the life of the child. Exchange for cooperation. Yeah, I mean, we want to help them. But end of the day, I'm going to need a navigator from them. You left? So you were there this morning? Dog. Just too much dough to make? Because, I mean, man, we just go through dough so fast now, it's insane. Rage quitted, huh? Okay. Let's find out what happened between him and Felek. He was student. Oh, dude, he's like Master Yi. Just kidding. He's more like Zed. For those League of Legends fans up in here. He's like a son, but he's proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our precious treasure. Yeah, we do not play League of Legends, and we're definitely not playing League of Legends later either. The fruits of his villainy, said it. He was not bound by his duties. Foolish boy. Fair enough. You've got some hours. Cause I'm gonna stream till probably like 4-ish. Then I'm gonna go do some squapping. Sorry, I have a lot of people messaging me saying things like happy birthday and weird stuff like that. I don't know why everyone keeps messaging me that today, but... Okay. Felix was right. Yeah, let's kill you. See, I feel like questions like this one, where it's like, he accused you of treachery, why would he do that? You know, I think that's a pretty fair question. Let's see, what curse? The sacred gift. When the child is sad, we all weep. When you smile, we happy. Wants blood? What? Why would you want blood? Alright, what service? Save the sacred child. Oh, I thought he was gonna say that to her. I was like, what, how? But he's talking about the old man. My service at the house is coming to an end. He's gonna die. I guess we'll offer him help. But, yeah, I was gonna say. Monster on my ship. Bro, I got hella monsters on my ship. Make sure to use code CADE XCY23 at checkout on monster.com. Actually, what even is their website? Do they have a website? Is it just called monsterenergy.com? Had to reread the script. You shall serve as that seems just like a terrible decision. Yeah, let's take the guy who's like dying. I mean, I guess like my options are pretty limited, you know. This lady's gonna be like messed up. Well, where'd these guys come from? He nervously licks his lips. Alright.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
Why is it voice acted now?
What? What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Whoa, dude, I'm getting crazy vibes.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare
That's
to
what my character
disobey.
said.
I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, now we're just destroying stuff.
Oh, Theobald. What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
I'm not gonna do anything to you.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I know you'll do fine because I taught you.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All who can be saved will be given. Yeah, we can take him with us. We can bring him along. We're low on crew as it is, bro. Just take him with you.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
He's talking about the old guy. What does he have on him? He's got some status effect on him. Is this a painting they're working on? cage. A lot of goobears around this joint.
Onward to victory.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know I could do that. That guy looks dope. He's coming with us, right?
Does
Oh.
something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Is she part of our crew now? Cool. I didn't know she would actually be like, you know, with us like that. She is also an officer. Alright. Well, let's go more into willpower here, I think. Yeah. A common talent? None of them are recommended, huh? That's kind of odd. Because I'm going to have to read through them all. Every even turn gains an additional action point. Mastery of time. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, then I regain stacking 5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. That seems pretty good, because we're both going to do that. And we should be stacking willpower. And I just don't really want to read through all of these right now. So, yeah, that's what it's going to be. What is this? Lidless stare. Open up the third eye. Ooh, it's a stun? Hmm? Okay. Well. What up? There's loot to be had over here. And I will be taking it. Anything else? That's Theobald. Alright. Guess we're going back to the ship.
Stay sharp.
So let's do that. Yeah, it was pretty awesome when there's just like complete silence and then the next voice actor thing is I'm assuming because there's like all these sort of branching paths and stuff, like based on your decisions, right? The dialogue's different. I'm assuming that anything that's like a variable sort of dialogue and stuff doesn't have the voice acting, but everything that's like static does. Or at least like at converging points, you know. That's me in the chair. Meow. Well, we got a navigator. Dude, she's like charming everyone. She's making us all tingly outside. Pixie, what are you doing? What are you doing? You throwing a fit? Come here. Sit on my lap. Come on. No, don't go behind my computer. Yes, I know it's so scary. Your mama is gone. She will be back. Okay, you want to sit up there? I'll move the frogs. Go on. Get up there. I moved the frogs. I don't know if you've seen some of the new frogs in the collection. You get this guy. This one's homegrown. He's got some warts all over his back, as a good frog should. He's got long arms. He also has a cowboy hat. So he's kind of goated. He knows what's up. Then we got like this peach frog. You know? And he's kind of caked up though. No lie. Pixie, I'm gonna not let you up there if you're just gonna be rubbing your face all over everything and trying to knock stuff down. I know, dude, I know. Like, yeah, what do you want? Raises her pointed chin. Is that like different than her regular chin? We acted honorably. Yo. Yo. Pixie, stop getting your face closer to the webcam. You started at the corner of the monitor. You're slowly working your way into the middle. You're... What am I gonna do with you, Pixie? Hmm? Okay. Yeah, we saved the servants. My valet. I mean, who else would park the car, right? What to serve me for breakfast? I like how there's so many different names for the warp. But now I'm ready to go to the... I require brushes, canvases, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. But that's like the best color. Let's see, why do you refuse red paint? Yeah, that was my guess. That it's just like, she don't need it because blood's a thing. Yeah, I guess we can ask more about the ritual. Merge my mind with the machine spirit so that it become one with the vessel. Now that makes sense. A lock of her hair. Implant boards. Time to open my third eye. All right. Yeah, keep your warp eye closed around this joint, please. Well, we see the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge. I hope so. Ain't that kind of like your yob? We're on the map. Pixie. I saw you trying to lick the jump behind my monitor. Anyway, this is where we start playing this, like, endgame of Spore, right? Pixie, do not hit the power button on top of my computer, please. Thank you. Incoming communion ritual. So, like, what's the benefit of using his blood over red paint? Or is it just like a personal preference? The Great Ruler is gone. Dude, she's not eating it. Okay, they're not eating paint. Yeah, you're gonna need some lashes for this mistake. We're just gonna let her cook, you know? You have to believe that they, you know, are working in the best way they can. What's happening? Moaning in pain, throat's raw. I see, so she kind of just slurped them all up. Unfortunate news. Okay, well, we succeed, so that's good. Okay. Profit factor. We gotta get your profit factor up, Jacob. Not your humor factor. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Reichhead system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit with the representatives brought us precious time. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station. What are you doing back there? I don't want to see your face behind my computer, Pixie. Um, I think we want the profit factor, am I right? What does profit factor mean? Representation of the relative value. Um, and then what's this? Scrap container? I think I want the profit factor. It was for the viewers. No, I can't just assume everybody out there went to profit school. I'll remind you that we're still looking for yes. What are you doing? What are you doing up there, Pixie? Hmm? I'm a bit of a prophet. Yeah, I know we're missing stuff. What in the Wild West are you doing, Pixie? You're gonna have to get down from there. You're just gonna have to get down. See this hair tie? Go get it and get off of my desk. Boom. Pixie's gonna be really upset when I leave. She's gonna be like, what? Okay, what are we doing? Thank you. Yep. Thank you for your wisdom. Okay, what is this screen? I have not looked at this screen. Upgrade the RAM. Oh, we get more RAM on our ship? Heck yeah. Okay, so there's space combat is what you're telling me. Do I even want to look into this right now? I don't think I want to look into this right now. I don't think it's important. I don't think I do it yet. I think I just leave it be for the time being. Okay, where do we want to go next? Should we go to this place? Getting a little close to the sun there. Commotion on the officer's deck. The lady navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the ward room, where uninitiated crews are shunning her in terror. Hey, she thinks she could just start going wherever she wants on the ship? Without my permission? What the heck? Yep, loading screens require me to click after.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
She just reading out here?
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Mm. Jacob, you know what's like crazy? This is so weird. Hold on. I need like a... So, Thea's doing her sleep study, right? And she just sent me a picture of the menu that they gave her. Because they have like, you know, just like food, whatever. You know, you get like a chicken wrap, you know, whatever. And on the menu, and this isn't in pen, like somebody just wrote it on the menu, being a little cheeky guy. You know, this is printed on the paper of the menu. It says Epstein didn't kill himself. That's pretty wild. And then under that, like this paper looks like some like crazy conspiracy theorist wacko type thing where it just is like a block of text. It's just like this some cover up, this is crazy, blah blah blah. And then it's like, and by the way, using Grubhub is terrible for the restaurants, bad for the customer, and they exploit their workers. I mean, I just like, why is that on? I couldn't really make it all out in the picture she sent me, but she said the beginning of it was like talking about like sides and stuff. Like what comes with like your sandwich and stuff, and then they just yeah, that's kind of weird. Anyway, about this book.
Yorick 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Yeah, I don't really know like why it just seems like like the people working there literally handed her this menu. Like I feel like at some point somebody should have went like, look, you can have whatever opinion you want, but this is like a professional medical place. Like this isn't really the place for like politics or like conspiracy theories, whatever you want to call it. Like this just isn't the place for that. This is like, we're trying to make people better health-wise, not like instigate some sort of debate. It just seems like a little inappropriate for the situation, you know? I don't know.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting.
Why do I have to ask her all of these things?
No, no. It is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
We
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
what? Guys, I'm not trying to date my navigator. I believe this conversation has reached its natural conclusion. You just walk away.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station.
Apparently.
Of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
Is she touching her breastplate? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's got to think for like white-haired ladies.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I would not dare to make fun of a lady's feelings, especially not one who has captivated me since I first set eyes on her. I would rather we find amusement elsewhere. ... Perhaps in the privacy of my chambers? Jacob, you put 50,000 KDXs on the line right now? I'll push number 2.
Indeed.
Did
I
you
did
put
not know.
71,000 down?
That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
My subjects must have found themselves overcome by your rare beauty, as I have. Is it so bad that we enjoy each other's company, or would you prefer to proceed straight to my chambers? I know. They are definitely looking for some role players. No idling, no bank standing.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Go, level up. Jacob's definitely on the Reddit dialogue wave. Alright, we got another perk. Resolve. When you're officer. You're so mad you didn't get to see it. You're gonna have to go buy the game yourself now. That'd be pretty good. I think actually this one would be pretty good. The bonus range. See, I'm actually sponsored by them to like ride the edge of like going into all the you know, the scenes, all the skeins, so that people like really just they crave it, you know what I'm saying? What was that icon? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Inflict despair. That sounds awesome. Joint offense. Ooh, more accuracy. Sharpshooter, passive learning. I think I maybe kind of wanted unnatural luck. Assuming I can pick these ones here. But I can. Look at the prescription up. What is this? Oh, okay. I see. I thought maybe that had something to do with leveling up, but no. Ballistic skill. More ballistic skill. Ooh, new ability. Dash. I don't think I really want too much movement. Dash in selected direction, spending other movement points does not. Ooh. Because it's a sign that they're about to open fire, the soldier and their allies will automatically dodge. That sounds like it could be useful because they're mostly doing AoE attacks. The next ranged area attack. That sounds really good. So far I'm on concentrated fire. So it's all their AP. Bonus to cover efficiency. Run and gun. They gain back all spent. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go concentrated fire. Double damage on the next area attack and lower dodge rate. Seems pretty good to me. Alright, new ability. Is this a taunt? Okay. Does the armor only work against that target? Is that what it's saying? I'm guessing yes. We got Reckless Strike. 20% armor pen and damage. Nice parry. So far I'm looking for sworn energy. So that's like a double attack if I don't use charge. This is a knockback. That seems like it could be pretty good. It can't be used with a heavy rock saw. That's tragic. Taunting screams. Unleashes a terrifying scream, drawing the attention of the enemies, becomes a priority target. Sworn enemy, forceful strike, and taunting scream sound good, but I think we're gonna go sworn enemy. It's a plus 10er. Boom. Alright. I don't even really know what this character... Well, actually they're an officer, right? But they leveled up twice before I've even used them in combat. So, kind of hard to say. Let's see, what are the willpower options here? Pixie. Undaunted. After gains. They gain additional willpower and fellowship after using any officer ability. That's like when they're low. I don't know about all that. What was this one? No. Make all resistance tests with their willpower if it's the highest base characteristic. Ooh, that's kind of dope. So I really just willpower funnel here, and it increases my toughness and my resistance. That does seem pretty good. What's this? Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. And we just start cranking up the willpower. Alright. Okay. Where in the world am I? The Willy P. Uh-huh. I don't know that I want to hear about your Willy P, though. Especially knowing what you're downloading the game for. Okay, so... we don't have any contracts. Pixie, can you just not? Just don't go back there. I don't need you behind my computer. Okay, so anyway, back to what we were doing before all the hubbub. We were going to... Wait, is this where I wanted to go? It is. Why doesn't it have a name? If I know what it is, and I can go there, and I know what it is because of the quest, why is it... More random events, Pixie? Pixie, you're kind of a random event right now. Come on. Get down. What do you want? You want me to plug the heating pad in? You want me to give you the taser? What do you want? How can I help you? Do you want me to bring your your cat tree closer? Hmm? You want me to put your cat tree, like, over here so you can see? This thing's pretty light. There. Is that good? Let's see. Maybe she'll like that. Pandemonium. Somebody wants to talk to me. I'm just trying to fly to this planet, bro. This is not the conduct of an officer. Explain yourself. Dude, vent among us. Yeah, I want to report. Okay, Jacob, I think I got... they get the full text here. On the menu debacle. Okay. All entrees served with a side salad or chips. Upgrade to a cup of soup for $2.50. Gluten-free bread available. An 18% gratuity will be charged on orders with 6 or more entrees. Sorry, we don't make half sandwiches anymore. Atreyu is pronounced Atreyu. 1 times 2... 1 times 1 is not 2. Epstein didn't kill himself. If you're reading this while waiting for your food is almost ready. If 2 witches would watch 2 watches, which witch would watch which watch? We promise you that lamb loaf sandwich is a game changer. Don't be an asshole. Nobody was really ever supposed to read this far. Don't order from DoorDash and Grubhub if you can help it. It isn't incredibly worth it for the restaurant or the drivers. Pay cash when you can. There are always... Hold on. The text gets like smaller and smaller. Please pay cash when you can. There are always fees businesses pay when you swipe your card and it drives up prices. The last part's like way too small. Something if you love but on Judge, I don't know, on John, some weird stuff. I hope that helps you. An assault will be dispatched on the lower decks in order to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary, but I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. He's staying stony. Urge you to investigate the actions and to intervene. You're welcome. If there's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship and no one has informed me, hey, guy who just informed me of this insurrection that's mounting on my ship, why didn't you warn me about this insurrection that's mounting on my ship? Where does Goober come into play? His competence is under scrutiny. There is an established order in the way things are done on the ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. Now, let's talk to the Master at Arms. It's not within my right to challenge my superiors. A whole bunch of bull squid, if you ask me. Never granted you any privileges, never once advocated for me or facilitated my promotions, although he's the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my services, for which I am grateful to him, and while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers who he helps keeps in his sight to ensure they continue to strive. Resolving all matters related to the ships and forces, and yet it is no secret that he shows partiality. Those enforcers and officers whom he deemed particularly promising However, extending such patronage over the head of their immediate superior encourages disregard for hierarchy among your lordship's servants. Today, an enforcer goes to report an order from the master at arms that they happen to disagree with. Tomorrow they will go to the Lord Captain to object to his orders. Evidently, my officers are anything but a shining example in unity and adherence today. I only have myself to blame. How did it all start? It began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who had been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tension between officers and workers to a head. What is Depot for? Poor sectors. General labor is not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized system for generations. They're an easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more besides giving poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rot gut brewing. We've handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done it again if the crackdown hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there is a knockout effect. Pixie! Hello. You are on your cat tree. You're on the stream, Pixie. They can see you. They're here. Wish confirm. Lots of dialogue, lots of options. I urge the captain to go down to the lower deck, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. I think probably I don't need to go there down myself, because as Sourback, is that what their name was saying, is like, you know, you get the chain of command, you know, and every time you sort of break that chain, it weakens it, right? So I think like going down there is just going to contribute to the problem where they sort of want to be left to their own devices to a degree and figure it out themselves. But I also want that to be clear to what's his name, Abel Barb. So I think I'm gonna go with option 4. I know they're all like so like not standard to me, like Avrilla. They just don't roll off my tongue. Okay, so I guess that is me going down there? Hmm. It's like, I guess I'm going down there not necessarily to handle it myself, but just um like I don't know, be right back. I can still talk, I guess, but um I don't know, 'cause like, you know, we gotta support everybody, 'cause I don't think any one person seems to be completely in the wrong here, right? At least from the limited intel I have. Um, uh, so, you know, we gotta keep the chain of command alive and well, but also maybe get a little involved, because we don't need the full-blown mutiny. Don't need to go muto mode. Is there somebody under that desk? There's like something moving over there. We're just throwing acid at people now? Mm-mm. Let's keep moving. Watch out for the acid on the floor. Something resembling a nest, huh? Am I so zoomed in? Am I? Why am I? Should we turn the valve?
Marching ahead.
It's gonna have to wait for me to walk over there to then be like, whoa, it's really hot right there. You can't walk through there. So where am I actually supposed to be going?
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
Hey, it's Avril Lavigne. Mm-mm. We didn't try to throw things at us. Just open fire. It's a lost cause down here. Lock down the bay. I'm still not really sure which one of these people is higher up the chain of command. I think it's Sourback, but I guess I have to speak to the strikers. Oh, goodbye. Are they down the elevator, or are they the direction that everyone just ran? I'm guessing they're this way.
Let's seize the moment.
Just like 12 people? That's it? Just take them out. A death squad has arrived. That's not what we are. Old man. And then forces are all over us. Looking for cultists. She seems to be partial to taking care of children. No villains, honest workers. Plotted no disorder. We don't strike openly, and now you've got guns pointed at us. I mean, we found a cultist amulet. What in the hell is that even mean? Guga? Guga? They said it! They said Among Us! Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would be hard to not recognize an amulet. Well, let's give him a chance here. All measures to locate it. Physics that were taken by the officers were not reported to me. Actions are justified. Yeah. They only understand violence. I think, like, to be honest, it sounds like the problem's pretty much solved, right? Like, I think all I've gathered is that they found an amulet, but there hasn't been any actual sign of real cultists or anything, right? Now, could they be hiding out there somewhere? Maybe, but I don't think, like, turning up the heat for the entire sector is, like, gonna help. If anything, that's really probably only gonna make it easier for the cultists, right? Routing everything that moves. I don't know if I go that far. I think I'm gonna go more rivets route. I think that was the guy who was talking about, you know, just sort of going back to the way it were. Well, or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the other guy, someone else, but spreading anarchy on this ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons in the untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. After all those demands, we will consider the rest. I might go with that one. Maybe. Maybe I'll ask them for their thoughts. But I don't think I'm going to go with number 4. Not going to go with 5. Hopefully I don't lose the option to pick 3 by picking the other ones. I would not prefer to lose that option, but I'd have to agree, that part does not convince me. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. Let's go with number 3. Okay. Mm-mm. Yeah, don't be a stubborn old crone. You gang it up on me, huh? And you know what? Just kill everybody. Mm-mm. Dude, the lower deckers, bro. Alright. We lost some cargo. Yeah, root them out. Don't think we don't know how to weed them out. Oh my gosh, everyone just scattered. Got any loot over here? Is there any loot? Why are these valves looking like... Yo. Yoink. Why do the valves look like they're interactable? What's up with that?
Venture forth.
Maybe...
Stop. There.
The whispers told me how.
Okay. Maybe if like combat broke out, they would be important. You know? You know? Hey. Let's go over here. How do I leave? Give me the goods. If I walk next to this, is it gonna like... Oh, did I actually turn it? It didn't even look like I was gonna interact with it. Is there some sort of squeak grit puzzle? Okay, well that's the way out. Can I go down there? It looks kinda hot. Did I try all the valves already, or I don't know. I don't think there's anything left to do.
Let's see this through.
Maybe there's some sort of secret. Are we talking to Abel Barb? An urgent matter. Come on now, dude. Yeah, that's some pretty hot words from my man whose job it was supposed to be to keep this from happening in the first place, right? Yeah, this guy's kind of BMO. TBH. Because, like, I'm kind of with number 1 and 2 here. Explain yourself. This guy got no creative impulse. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. I don't know that I like any of these particularly. Because, like, I'm not trying to change everything, but, you know, at the same time, like, I gotta get in there and figure out how these things work, right? But also, it's true, she did die, and that very well could have been a result of her inattentiveness to these other problems. Maybe I'll go with number 2. Because it's kind of like, you know, we're in this together.
Stay sharp.
It's maybe not exactly perfect to how I would have gone about it, but okay, can we like go to this planet yet or what? I've been trying to get a move on to this joint over here. Alright. It's a rock. It's a rock! We found it. Prison. Everyone's ready to level up again? Alright. Blip, 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 blip. It's a good thing they had an open dock. What, you kidding me? I said it's a good thing they had an open dock. Okay, yeah, thanks. Now let me level up. Okay, so we got another ability. New ability alert. Take aim. The target's next attack will ignore cover and will have double the effective distance. If the target is under the command, ignore enemy block and dodge. Okay, we got move. Additional movement points. Target can use movement abilities. Quick X. Okay, that's kind of cool. Break their ranks. They are a little rank. Huh, Pixie? Huh? Diddly rank. Diddly rank. You know your name, don't you? It's a good spot, Pixie. You like that spot for the cat tree? This ability can only target allies who have enemies adjacent to them. Until the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage. Equal to 3 multiplied by the number of... Okay, so it's like when my guy's caught in the crunch. They immediately take an attack of opportunity against an adjacent enemy. Okay, that's pretty cool too. Who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxic, and stunned effects. That seems really good. Okay, I think we're gonna go get back in the fight or take aim. I don't know, actually all of these are pretty good. I think we're gonna go with this because I don't really have any way to like remove those sort of things yet. What is this? Oh, I already have it. Yep, that makes sense. So I can get like any of these, so let's look into them. All allies affected by brace effect suffer only half damage. Yeah. Cover penetration. Get off me. Interesting. I might pick up one of these actually. Perhaps persuasion? Oh wait, I could just get fellowship. Unless there's like a las weapon proficiency. Maybe I'll go with that. Let's just go with the fellowship for now. Get the raw numbers up. Toughness, yep. Better to die for the Emperor. Well, under 40% wounds. Gain a 10% bonus to all characteristics. Sounds pretty good. That one's kind of annoying to manage. That seems pretty good, all things considered. Stronger together. All allies in the current party game 5 the same characteristic. Just as was chosen for humanity's finest. I don't really know what that means. I think we're just gonna go with this one. New ability. Huh, that's a lot of options. Our allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal. Is the int damage bonus from this character or the character that's attacking? For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, their cover efficiency and block will be reduced. Next non-area attack inflicts the intimidated effect on the first I get hit by the attack and all enemies in a 5-cell radius. Okay. Creates an aura that lasts until the start of their next turn. All allies in the area gain dodge. Seems pretty good. Third gains intelligence perception until the end of combat. That seems pretty good. Sensory deprivation. I wish I was there. Biomancy. Manipulating living flesh. Oh, we could heal wounds. Pyromancy. I might go with biomancy. Logic or tech use. I think we need to get that logic up. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Why is that red? I can't pick ballistic skill? I just can't pick it for a third time in a row, or what? It doesn't really say what. Oh, I already have it, I guess. It's true, but I have it had it before, so I don't really know why it's different. But anyway, don't know how much I care about agility. I guess we'll go with agility. I did take that reloading one. Let's see if there's any bolt weapon expert. I think that might be what I want to do. That, or just take the ballistic skill option. I think we'll go with the ballistic skill option now. So they're going ballistic. I still don't think I've used this character in combat yet. So, you know. This one's like a Malzahar ult. Basilharl kind of sounds good here. I feel like I gotta sneeze. I did. I did have to sneeze. And then we'll take more willpower. We got hecka willpower. Just hecka of it. Anyway, let's save just in case. Times it 2. Alright. Let's get some goods. And then maybe we'll actually do some combat.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Okay. I was like, why did we pause? It's a trap. Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Mm-mm. Yeah, what's going on? Prison riot? Prison warden himself led it, huh? Parlay. That's my question. Why the warden? Yeah, I feel like they're more likely to just like blow this stupid rock up and just like be like, whatever. Like, do I really care about this prison? Mm. Hold up in the barracks. I don't know how many. Heavy resistance. Um, yeah, I don't think I've been there. I hope I didn't just lie, but you know.
Never doubt me.
Glad I can just open that with my mind. It's very helpful. Oh, no, I can't get over there. Nope. In we go.
Pay attention.
Paying attention.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
I don't know that I was gonna say, I don't know that I failed to see a trap yet, but, Well,
I'm at your service. This
That
wound
just
will
changed.
make a fine scar.
Outstanding. Now back to the front line.
Sometimes you can.
Aye, guy.
Should I divine our next
All
step?
souls cry out for salvation.
how do I get more, like, supplies? You know? Like, how do I... Can I sell this stuff? Do I have any more? Med packs, or am I just gonna be hurt for a minute? Who knows?
Your execution is assured.
Pretty sure this character's leveled up like 3 times, and I haven't even been in a fight. Jeez, the warp. Yep. Yeah. Yep. What kind of, like, weapon does she have? Okay, let me see. She's kind of freaky. Where is guy? Oh, I can't move because we've been ambushed, I guess. Well, let's
Isn't
just.
this a job for the serfs? Witness the fury of House Orselio!
All right.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That'll do.
Chaos guides me.
Is that a grenade he threw? Must have been.
Doubt is for the weak.
Your own grenade. Does appear that that used up my
I refuse.
action attack, which is fine. What's the cooldown on this? Just
I'll do
swing
it.
around.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's only once for combat, so I'll save it. Nimble prisoner. Yeah, smack it is. Oh,
Ruined you.
oh my goodness gracious.
I serve the ruinous power.
Alright. Impressive. Oh, it's just
They
a
won't expect this.
Yo, thank you, thank you. What is the benefit of this one? Yeah. It doesn't seem like it's actually giving me any better chance to hit.
Easy. Let's set this in motion.
What happened?
I know what to do.
What happened in that Red Robin? Seems like this guy is not taking a lot of damage. Extra cables, huh?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Dodged? What? I guess I don't know where you would sleep. You're kind of just like
Indeed.
out in the field, perma. I'm assuming you had some sort of hotel or something like that, though. I would hope. But doesn't necessarily mean you could just go back there at any time you wish either, so.
I know what is to come.
Yeah, I sure was. Oof. That's kind of dope, that ability right there. People be falling for that all the time.
But of course. Will do.
I mean, they're like actually always out there trying to catch people on a lacking position. They're trying to catch them lacking. That's what I'm saying. You know? You know what I'm saying.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Anyway, let's make this guy kill this guy.
I took care of this one.
Yeah.
It will be done.
Get more free shielding. I think we got this combat in the bag. I don't think I can reach this guy with
am a
this. Oh, I
navigator.
can?
Try to die with grace, at least.
Oh, there you go. Easy as that. I really wish I had any, like, med kits, but okay, just a bazillion knives. I don't think anybody wants those, so we will be leaving them. Okay, what do we got? Force grenade. Interesting. Alright, now this knife might actually be useful. Step revolver. No. Chainmail. I don't think that's gonna be better than what this guy has. It's better on her.
Join me in prayer.
Can I double click? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I know there's some way I can do that. Who would I give this combat knife to? I don't know if I want like a melee weapon on my guy. Guess we could do that. Guess you could have the force grenade. Inspect the poster.
As it should be.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Some diary that I'm totally gonna read. Somehow we eluded those bodies. Let's just do standard tech use.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you... how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
What are you talking about?
I have always desired not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
Let's see. To the open pit. Build a bridge. Yeah, we'll make a shortcut. By build a bridge, you mean just tip over the fence? Yep. That they do. Exactly that.
That wasn't so difficult.
What the hell? What just happened? I guess we're in combat now? I'm a little confused on... What? Quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot. Well, sitting out wasn't really an option either. Warden's lapdogs make short work with those who refuse to join the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. That was it. We were playing. Mm. 3 meals a day? What a weirdo. Hmm. So yeah, I was like on board for okay, you know, more food, that's cool, that's cool. But yeah, it's some like some power shit, you know. Get people power tripping up in the prison. Um. Hmm. Okay, did that somehow open the door? Because I clicked on the thing. I'm a little confusion on that, but that's alright.
Over.
Axe. I don't know if anybody cares about an axe.
What advice do you seek?
Guess we'll just give him a bunch of stuff anyway. We get one chance to open
An
this.
expected result.
Okay, I'm assuming this is just like the same room I was in before.
A nice little stroll.
Prison guard key, that may very well come in handy. More journal pages. So there's loot over here. Oh, I don't have everyone selected.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Okay, more grenades. We got whatever the areas and they immediately remove one of the effects on them in the following order. Foe hammer. Hmm. So it's a one-handed shotgun, huh? It's not really comparing in a useful manner, but it's right. What do we got? Another grenade. Oh. Medical stuff. That's good. Let's
Look no further.
give him that. We can potentially cure those injuries. I don't know that I use this on anybody. We'll do that. Who doesn't have a cape? Let's get you a cape. Can have a couple of grenades too. Wait, she had a heal kit? I swear I looked and no one did, but whatever. That's fine, it's fine. Okay, you can use this. What does it do? Lightning arc is what that one gives. Ability also available in heroic deck. What exactly does that do? Oh, that's kind of cool. But I think I like the AoE zap. Well, just do that. Yeah. Don't have to choose. Alright. The main level.
Whatever you wish.
Let's bounce out this joint. I don't think it matters which exit I take. They both can lead to where I want to go. Which is into the pit. don't know if that person's hostile. I'm guessing no.
The Whispers taught me how.
I can't move my camera any farther over there.
That wasn't so difficult.
Poison gas. Loot. What? Bunch of stuff.
Let's seize the moment.
You know, no one's gonna mind if I just loot that guy, right? Okay, well, I guess they're hostile. They're hiding so much from us. Okay, so that's the warden right there. That's the guy. Mm. Madness, despair, and doom. Seedlings of beautiful future. Real space. Who is Aurora? Alright.
Another battle demands our attention.
There's not any really good cover up here. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get over there. But let's do this. No, I can't get over there. Can you? Yes. Do that. And you right there. I don't know if this counts as adjacent, actually, but... Alright.
Let's make it quick.
I've
Out of my way. Death to the weak.
Pretty low chance of hitting back there. I think we'll just try and start
As the
blinking.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Alright. Can they not
Death to
pass that
non-believers.
blood pit over there?
Such is the will of chaos.
Make get a
Pain and duty go
Nice.
hand in hand.
AoE zap over here. Definitely gonna buff my guy here.
On it. Be gone.
Unholy Lens has health. That seems like it's probably going to be important.
Anything else?
Start exposing that guy.
But of course.
Why are they hurt? Did they get shot by their teammate?
I serve the ruinous powers.
As said, so
We'll do
done.
this.
They won't expect this.
I think I might just have to take the chances of hitting my ally here. Well, that's pretty unfortunate that two of them hit them.
I will not.
Let's set this in motion. That is how it's done.
Just clear them out a little bit. Okay, I do have a gun. I just don't know how effective it's actually going to be in combat here, but can I also cast
I'm
them?
afraid not. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay, so they... I guess they just didn't fail their roll. She's kind of in a bad spot, huh?
High momentum.
Right, well, homeboy's got hella weapons. I think I'm just gonna walk up. And that's gonna be 10 to 17. 9 to 20. Maybe put a bleed. And then this one's gonna be not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, not a whole lot. So let's go with the knife.
At your beck and call.
See, I figured that thing might end up better. Oh, he's gone? See, he
I will do my
teleported.
duty. One few you a tongue.
Monk.
It will be done.
Here we go.
So, am I gonna have to destroy those? Otherwise, he's gonna keep respawning. Is that what I'm getting?
Chaos guides me.
Stop mocking me.
I think maybe I'm just gonna like shoot this thing.
Doubt is for the weak.
Not a very exciting turn, but okay. Just gonna go ahead and do this.
Was that you? Or
Then this one.
if only you knew what awaits you.
Wait, what it? Oh. I see. That one's just like global. That's fine. Just move
What
up
is
one
this
step.
foreboding?
I don't think they can really hit anybody here.
Will do.
Guess that's gonna be it. Oh, there's another one over there. They're everywhere, huh? 95.
As said, so done.
I think this is a guaranteed crit, right?
Costly mistake.
I think so. I don't know, I couldn't really tell. Go ahead and shoot this thing again.
As the Emperor commands, attacked.
No one's burning or bleeding or anything, right? I don't think so. This weapon seems like kind of useless. Well, I guess it's like more for the passive thing. I don't know if it needs to be in their hand or not, though.
If I may.
Easy. Done and done.
Whoa. I feel like this game gives me like too many tools almost. I just feel like kind of OP, right?
If only that were possible.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off. Oh, maybe.
Indeed. Grey hair, sure hand. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
think we just want to try and tank this guy until we destroy all these lenses, which I think there's just those. I don't know if I can shoot this one from here or not.
This is unacceptable.
I sure can't. Guess I will do a
I'll do it.
reload. That's it. Amazing. Just keep exploiting that guy. I guess you can't walk over there. It's kind of odd. Can't reach that guy.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Anything else?
How it's done.
Yeah.
Consider that off limits.
I see. I see.
Count me out.
That is foolishness.
I don't think that I'll be able to shoot those lenses from anyone here. Or with anyone here. I think we just end the turn. Can I just keep using this? I don't know if there's like a reason to do so, but
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
High momentum.
hopefully it's actually possible to get through this way, or I'm gonna be like a little bit annoyed. Yeah, now I'm wishing I had higher movement. Should I just throw a grenade on it?
God Emperor,
Guess I
move
can move
through
here.
me. Be the fire in my heart.
Run and gun? Yeah.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Almost there.
Doubt is for the weak.
Did I reload? Yeah, okay. That guy over there is dead, right? I did not mean to end my turn there, but that's fine. Is he out of my
Not
range?
my area of expertise.
Not necessarily out of my range, just...
They won't expect this. I won't do that.
And the reload on that costs quite a bit. Man, that wasn't supposed to do that much damage. Okay, Okay, well he still has all the stacks and stuff that were put on him, so it's fine. Is that worth doing there? Let's do it
In the
this way.
name of House Orselio, I shall prevail!
What's the... Okay. I think we move here, and then
I've
charge
seen
it.
worse battles than this in my time.
You can just slowly walk around. Yeah, go ahead. Just... What? What? He didn't attack it? Does the axe thing just like suck or what? Well, unfortunately there's no...
Indeed.
Unless I crit, I think... Wait. I have no attack limit. We're good.
I'm afraid not.
There's not really anybody who can do anything.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Just keep yelling at that guy. Can I do
It will be
this?
done.
I can.
At your beck and call.
Out of my way!
Can't read.
I'll do it.
Okay, that was the last one, right? Another mark on that guy.
Will do.
Does it actually expose him?
Let's set this in motion.
$23 to 30. What has better odds here? I think
It will be
this.
done. Indeed.
I might be able to hit this shot. I think it seems pretty likely. I think I got it. I'm talking to the person who just got off the table. Vane Winterscale. Yo. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited them, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from beating, but I was delighted still. Rare colors. Colors are darkening. I'm dying. Yeah, he's dying. Finish him off. Yes. a whole bunch of hexes. Someone examine one of those. Same material. I say nothing. That's what I say. Noble sword. Precise las pistol. Improved armor glove body. That might be an improvement. It is just a straight up improvement. Don't think I want that on me. Let's see. On hit, the sword's attacks inflict the disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. If the target of the attack is already suffering from the disturbed effect, is an additional. Most swords prefer swords that provide more flexibility. That seems pretty good. I think we're gonna use that. I don't think anybody else needs a sword. You can hold on to that, I guess. And you can also have that. Into the cargo you go. I'd like some grenades. I should probably give to somebody. Okay. More loot on the float. Flak chest piece. Yeah. What? That was interesting. Don't need to pause. Okay.
Venture forth.
What's with the blood pit? Nothing? That's just normal around here, huh? Okay, well, is there anything else I need to do here? Or, like, was that it? I guess we're done here? There's a green ooze over there.
Let's see.
We're not done here? Okay. Am I ready to go back? Did I do everything? I'm assuming that guy's coming back with us. Permission to report. The past few days? How long has it been? They could not have been a couple days. Unless there's some warp stuff going on. Makes you so peaceful in the cat tree. Kinda hungry. See if I can find a little quick something. Should I eat some granola? Granola in y'all ears? Alright. What are we talking about? Anomalous behavior across different decks? Before I leave the stream. I'm gonna talk to what's his net on the about the faulty skull guys. What's this guy, right? What's up with the goobers? You see, ship servitors have been malfunctioning. They violate protocol, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Routine technical fault? I would have decided the fate of the servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. Did not wish to hide such irregularities. If you wish to observe them, you can. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments. Let's check them out. I'm reading a book all of a sudden? Weird. It's like a different format than it has been the entire time. Let's take them apart. They're mocking me. woke up, huh? Hmm. Yeah. It's kind of interesting that this is like a book thing here. I don't know what this middle button does. Okay. How interesting. Guess we got one last place to go. Whoa. I still have something to do here? Okay. I'm not really sure where I need to go, but doesn't seem like anything in there.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
So was there not something we need to do? Did I never inspect this? I don't really know. I don't think there's anything left for me to do here. Big 26. Yep. Big Hero 26.
Marching ahead.
Because this is just in the same room. Yeah, I don't know what they want from a... From a me. But what's up, Figble? You got here just in time for me to probably be heading out pretty soon. No, it's not. I'm currently going around like the local solar system. So I don't know if you remember, like kind of after the sort of prologue there was like kind of 3 missions. One was like to go to this place, one was go here, one was go here. I'm pretty sure I finished this one. It still says there's a point of interest, but I don't think I need to go there, so I haven't gone here yet. I've done like basically all of the side stuff that's popped up so far. There's like some strikes going on. You know, there's cultist stuff popping up, but like everyone is kind of being like a paranoid idiot. And then like something about orphans. There was like a part where, oh, after we went to like that first place, we got a navigator, and like the game was like giving me some prompts to ask her to come back to my chambers. Jacob was trying to get me to do that. You know. Shadow Clone Jutsu? Dude, this place is definitely haunted. Is that a plant on the desk? Why is it like pulsating like that? It was all a dream. Trying to break my back. First dawn. To second dawn. Bop, bop, no. What kind of weird vision haunting am I having? Get rid of that shard. Get that out of here. Dude, I failed the quest. No! Go back! Failure. Link your account? What does that mean? What, they want me to link my account and I get some stupid bull squid? What is this? But this literally already ended. It says it ends July 15th. Wait. But anyway, I think I'm gonna call it there because I gotta get ready to go to the stove and do some other stuff before I come back, and I don't know if I'll be streaming later because I think I'll just be playing some League of Legends with Jacob, and I don't know, maybe we'll see. Either way, let's do a save real quick. The game's pretty dope, but it is a little bit more of dialogue than I would have hoped. It's like, well, I don't know that I was really hoping for anything necessarily, but just like I find myself reading a lot and like making decisions about like random stuff, and I kind of like to avoid the conflict a lot, you know, and just sort of do the right thing. So I don't end up doing like quite that much combat because I mean, like, you know, they're all humans. We can rationalize things. We can talk, figure things out. I'm not really fighting a lot of like just straight up like demonic things that like there just is no other course of action, you know? So I don't know, hopefully there's more of that coming up, so it's just more combat, and fighting, rather than, um, you know, talking. It's not like bad, but I just want a little more combat going on. So, which I'm sure there will be longer term, because I know there's like perks and stuff for fighting like demonic things and aliens. But anyway, I'm gonna head out. Maybe I'll stream later. I won't promise anything. But anyway, happy birthday, everyone.